we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. And the shot goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Booker. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Musa, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Musa, good.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Anderson covers. Takes a 3. The putback. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, we know about three-pointers, but rim threats provide that counterbalance too, Shams.
No doubt. Protecting the rim, playing defense, and playing with verticality, that's very, very important. And we saw a lot of draft picks going to mobile, athletic big men, guys who can protect and punish the rim while also being able to move their feet. You need to have a defensive presence down low.
There's so much ground to cover defensively in the NBA now. And there's a pick. Here's the floater. Here's Caboclo. Uses the glass on the layup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. Five on the clock. From 17, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalance any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Guterich. 8 points in his last time out. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anderson covers. Pass to Booker. And he drives in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's a screen. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Pass to Musa. Tipped. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Booker. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Musa, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. For three, Booker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimums, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it's Petrushev in at the 5. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Shams, I know you've had discussions with Commissioner Adam Silver about the league possibly expanding into Europe. Where does that stand?
Well, it's fluid, BA, and Commissioner Adam Silver and other league officials have been very clear to me. It's a process that's going to be measured in years, not necessarily months. There's definitely a sense they want to better serve those fans in Europe, start their own league out there that's NBA affiliated. And that's something the NBA is much more further along in exploring in the days, weeks, and months ahead, as opposed to expansion immediately.
Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And the league instituting an international flavor for this year's All-Star game, Shams. What more can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm told the league is really drawing inspiration from what we saw be a successful tournament in hockey. The NBA has been eager to increase the compete level for years now, so the U.S. versus the world format might just be the one to facilitate that this year.
The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Booker with a screen on Anderson to the paint. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Offline with a three.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Well, we know you got to get going, but thanks, Shams. As always, it's been fun and informative, my friend.
BA, no problem. Always glad to join, but I got to go. I got to get to this news right now.
Man's got things to do. Always a pleasure to have Shams drop in. He knows everything that's going on in the league.
Well, he's really connected and he has great instincts. It's almost like he can sniff out a story better than anyone.
Knocks down the triple.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Anderson covers. To the inside. Right side Booker. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Guterich. Stolen by Anderson. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. They've set a great tone here early on, getting teams to play their style, playing to their strengths.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. That does it for
So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Anderson covers. An easy 2 on the layup. 10 points for him. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4-man spot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Anderson in at the 3. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Petrushev releases from the wing and drills it. Petrosev's got 6.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. He drops it from range. He's got 27.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Pass to Guduric. Right side Booker. Just 5 to shoot. With the 7-footer. And Booker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
It's Anderson on the wing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Anderson covers. Jacks up a 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
They set the pick. Driving in. Pass to Booker. The 17-footer. Anderson pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Driving to the basket. A shot to stop the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
54 seconds left in the third. Over to the left wing. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. From 8 feet away. Can't connect from short range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
20 seconds left in the third. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Give him 39.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Booker. On defense, the visiting team. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The three. No good on the shot.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the take. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Count the basket. He's got 44.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
There's the three. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Three-pointer. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's the pick. Now Booker. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he makes a first. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Another chance. It's deflected. Anderson drives. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, it misses. 1:19 left in the game. And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Booker. Let's loose for 3. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
From downtown, the three ball is down. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's the screen from past the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From outside the arc, the putback. Out to the right wing, just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Up again, goes up with it again, and he sinks the layup.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
On defense, the visitors. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
So he gets them both. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Three-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. In our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
They like where they're at in the top 5. First month of the season, not a lot of weight put on these early power rankings anyway.
And that one, good.
and he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Second chance shot. Boy, they shoot again, and finally they hit one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the basket is good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the shot, no good.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Petrushev can't hit. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. The three. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Deflects the pass, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Lets the three fly. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1:10 left in the first. Pass to Musa, shoots. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And 33% here in the first quarter. With a step back, and that one drops for him.
You know, not a good start for him offensively, just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Top of the key. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They set the screen. 3-pointer. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And they call an illegal screen here. 9 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Petrushev with 1 on the clock. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's good. He's got 12.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Fades and shoots. And that one comes up a bit short.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Sinks the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Tips it. Here's Caboclo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the shot goes in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Shoots it. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Bollenboy. Just 4 to shoot. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. And the home team has possession, leading by 5.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Fires the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
There's a good screen. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And he lays it straight in. 22 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. .32 seconds left in the first half. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Kalinic drops in the tray. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What's most important in a situation like this?
Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center, locking down the middle. Kalinic, defended by Anderson. 5 on the clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Just his first attempt. Misses the baby hook. Stolen. And here they come. Lets it go. Rebounded by Monecki.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Musa. Scoreless thus far. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that one, good. He's got 19. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. There's the pick. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. So the wing on the left. For the tie. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Musa. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Musa's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Lets it fly from 18. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
With the teardrop and foul on the shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Lays it up off the glass. 24 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kalinic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Basket good.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Manecki. For three. The rebound by Anderson. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Launches it. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And they pick up 2.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Launches a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Musa passes to Petrushev. Tries from 10. Goes back up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Plays it in off the breakaway. He has 40.
Yeah, and they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
And good that time.
Works that one inside nicely.
Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The quick look, no good that time. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Beyond the arc. Petrushev with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And the shot is good.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Shoots from 12. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count that one. Anderson's got his first points of the night.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead. Playing north-south.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it misses. From 18 feet away. And there's the 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From long range. And it's off. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He gets it to go. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Good! Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, one-handed!
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And that one misses. Jacks up a three. And again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by
season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have a reshaped roster.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Ward. Shots blocked. Pass to Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Fires the 3. Here's Manecki. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And it's good on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Releases. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
From the high post. Up again. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Pass to Dorsey. High arcing shot. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. From downtown with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Now Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Ward. Another shot. Here's Dorsey. And finally, they hit one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The jumper from the wing off target.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Dorsey. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Fournier, tightly guarded. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter with the step back. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. There's a screen from the arc. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
.26 seconds left in the first. Dorsey will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And the three-pointer goes. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Out to the wing. He's off on that one. Up in time. It doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Vazinkov in at power forward. Here's Dorsey. And the layup falls. Dorsey's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the wing on the left. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Count it. 16 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Chalk up 2 there. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Dorsey. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he can't get that one. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Here's Bolomboy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Second chance shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good. And he'll go to the line.
Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1:16 left in the second. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a three. That shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Fournier. Floats one. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. The shot won't fall. Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. And that's good from 17 feet. Vizenkov's got his second basket on the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
So we conclude the first half. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic?
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Thanks as always.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Into the lane. Count it. Give him 23.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 4. Connects from downtown.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Dorsey's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Launches it. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Drives to the hoop, and it's in there. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Six to shoot. 4-3. Drains the triple.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. 90 seconds into the second half now. 3-pointer. Pass to Ward. Goes back up. That's short off the rim. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the screen. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vasenkov. Going inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Dorsey. Stripped away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 19. Pass to Vasenkov. Shoots. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Outside Fournier. 51 seconds left in the third, and the layup is good off the glass.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Bolomboy. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Jump shot is good. Fournier's got 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Ward. Misses the 3. Here's the 3. Bolomboy. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Goes up from the top of the key. Three on the clock. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And they pick up 2. Give him 35.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Right wing. Pass to Vezinkov. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
For 3. They get the rebound. The 3 is up. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On the break. From 11 feet away, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Puts it up. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cashes in from 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Clock at 6. Cash from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. With the shot, and he buries the jumper. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The 3 is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. 17-footer on the way, and count it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
He launches. That's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Vezinkov. 3-pointer off the mark. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. And so the road team gets
Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Bryant's shot is good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. From deep. Kept alive. Milutinov. And a lot of contact on that. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Blakeney. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And a great time to check out the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team, they've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
When you look at this visiting team, they are tearing it up with the best record in the league. It takes tremendous skill to carve through the competition like they have. So it's been a lot of fun watching them play. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so he hits both. Here's Micic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from 11. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. For three, Fournier. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Bryant. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Bryant's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Fournier. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Count that one. He's got 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bryant. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And so here's the home team. They trail by 3.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively And I felt like that was the difference.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
And that one drops.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Dorsey. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Pass to Fournier, 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. .109 left to play in the first. 3 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Micic, rebounded by Ward.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's the screen to the paint, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Bryant, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Pass to Vizenko. A miss that time would have put him up. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Down low.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Bryant. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Fournier, that's for 2. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Motley kicks to Blakeney. That one falls, his 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fournier goes in. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Bryant looking over the floor. shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Bryant hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. 6 points for him. No good on that one. Here's Blakeney. Outside Bryant. Latre. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It calls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Vizenkov. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's stolen by Bryant. From downtown, a 3-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 20.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Dorsey, that's good.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
A steal. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. It's blocked. Here's Micic. Shoots. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. It's good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Vizenkov. And that one is good. 8 points for him. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 1 second left.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
Now let's change gear. And that is it for
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Into the lane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Count the basket. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. A drive by Bryant. He gets that one. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And the layup falls.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And it's good for 2. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And it's Vazenkov missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Floats one. Motley tipped back in for 2. Motley's got his second basket of the night.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. Misses in close. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Blakeney. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Blakeney's got 9. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Micic. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 6 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Vazenkov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The shot's good from Fournier.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Fournier passes to Dorsey. There's a screen. Back to Fournier. This one for three. Here's Vazenkov. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Bryant. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Bryant. Sweet little floater. Bryant's got 34.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Pass to Dorsey. They double him with Bryant. Fournier, that's for 2. And the jumper falls for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. The visitors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Micic. And no good that time.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
They get it back, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Bryant left side. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Bryant's got 36.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Vazenkov. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Takes the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Basket is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Plays it in off the window.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Micic. And stolen by Fournier. .1:15 left in the fourth. And the shot goes in. Fournier's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact, 7 of 17. And get the 3. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. Not that time, it won't go. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Here's Micic. Layup no good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Ward. And stolen by Fournier. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one.
Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. He buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here comes the break. And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. Covered by Bryant. And the three off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Bryant. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. To the paint. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Micic. Back to Bryant. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Motley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
They double him with Bryant. To the right side. Here's Goodrich. Counted from distance.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
13 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Booker looking around. And there's a pick. And Booker with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here he goes. And Micic gets it to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. That one drops for him.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And Bryant, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Blakeney from outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
There's a screen. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Micic. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Blakeney can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Guterich. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bryant with the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
They set the pick. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
They get it back. Aturu. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bryant outside. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Bryant's got 8, and players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Yes, it's good.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They set a pick. The 3 sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
On target from range. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Micic. He has 6. Tipped. They retain possession. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's a screen. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Micic has got 8 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Minute 32 left to play in the half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. From the baseline. Here's Bryant. Here's Oturu. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. .43 seconds left in the second. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 17.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Good on the shot. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And right now, let's see who's... Glad you could join us, Ryan.
We've seen so far. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Here's Micic. Doesn't go for him. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Nails it from 3. 20 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Bryant inside. No good with a layup. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And Bryant pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 12 points. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For the tie. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter for the lead. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Micic misses in close. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Here's Motley. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. What a terrific move that is. 22 points for him. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Out to the right wing. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Pass to Motley. Shakes him. Driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. They set the screen. The 3-ball. Can't hit that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Blakeney in at the three. Here's Bryant inside. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And there's contact and a whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Blakeney. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Really left him alone that time.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Micic. And there's a 3-second violation. On Friday, and then on Sunday, gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They swipe it. Bryant outside. Off target with the three. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he cannot hit. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, he jammed it.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
He takes it in. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's a screen. Oh, no good on the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Down it goes.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes!
rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Banks it home. Big shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Yes, sir! This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Richard, there is so much on the line tonight as far as playoff positioning goes.
The coaches are going to treat this like a playoff game. The result has that much implication on them moving forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Gutteridge. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Driving to the basket, Booker. Nifty move. And the dunk by Booker.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The three. Rebounded by Balmoro. On defense, the home team. 4-point game. To the inside. Shoots from the right block. The shot is good off the backboard. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The shot. Offensive rebound. Anderson outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 now.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Fires from way outside. No good on that one.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Shields nails the 16-footer.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it. Good.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Musa. He averages about 5 points a game. A 3-ball. Doesn't go for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the pick. To the middle. Snatched away. And they're moving it up. From the arc. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Balmoro. Booker at the elbow. Musa grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he dunks it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For the three. Can't hit that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They're up. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 spot. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Shooting about 42% so far. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Musa's got his 2nd basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Anderson outside. To the middle. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Stolen away. To the paint. And Anderson slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
Here's Musa. He's got 5. Count it. Musa's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots the 3. That one, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Beaumont. He's covered by Anderson. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving in. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pulls it up, and he hits the jump shot. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
This offense just continues to impress.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. Nice move. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Petrushev.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
4 seconds left. Yep, it counts.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Got it off in time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And now as the... And that's a halftime.
Yet. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in its center. Here's Balmoro, defended by Anderson. Here's the teardrop. Balmoro, that's good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jacks up a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Booker in the corner. Pass to Gutteridge. Down low, here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Stolen by Anderson. To the inside, and they're running.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Down low, it's tipped. He's all alone. Here's Caboclo. Finished off the break. Caboclo's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Booker in the corner to end the run. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 11 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's the screen to the middle, and he jams it with authority.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shields. And he goes in for the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Takes a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Caboclo. 8 points for him. Goes up from the top of the key. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Here's Gutterich. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set the pick. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's the 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Balmaro. And Caboclo pulls it down. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Petrushev. No good on the shot. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's Anderson. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Balmaro. Here's Gutteridge. It's blocked. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the paint, here's Caboclo. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shields, and he knocks down the jumper. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's good!
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Got it to go off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
He drills the 3.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
And there's the dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. There's a good screen. Oh, that's blocked. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Booker shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the pick. And that one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. .103 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And down goes the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and they get it back. Here's the teardrop. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The shot is good! So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Fires for 3. Anderson pulls it down. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Stolen by Anderson. Finished off the break.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
No good there with a step back J. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's the teardrop. And the bucket is good.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Fades back. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Unloads. And he hits the jumper for 2. He has 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And he gets the bucket.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set. It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Caboclo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
It's hauled in by Petrushev.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Let's go with a 3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Ballenboy. Here's the pick. Wing shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The shot, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. He shoots. And Musa pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. Tries to keep it alive. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. After this break, we'll be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. 16 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They set the pick. Caboclo, great positioning on the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Launches it. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Takes a 3. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Fires from the wing. They get it again.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Launches a 3. He drops it from range. Caboclo's got 7.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. And he banks in the layup. 18 points for him.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. With the second effort. Tries again. And he makes it on the layup. 20 points for him.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Pass to Petrushev. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shot is up. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
He got it up. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
They're getting...
And
in the second. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Yep, that one's good. 18 points for him. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Musa, good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 20 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot, and he makes it. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. They set the screen for three. On target from range.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. Into the lane. Can't hit from in close.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And that one's good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the right side. Six to shoot. Lets the three fly. Kept alive. Pass to Manecki. The three. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Petrushev. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Fires from the corner. There's a screen. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Anderson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Anderson's got 7.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's a pick. And that one, good. That's 29 for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
At the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Graham.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Fades. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 11 rebounds in the game. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Spins. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
No good off the spin. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Poke loose. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Driving in. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's the pick. Here's Musa. Good on the bucket. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
.151 left in the fourth. Here's Bolomboy. Banked it in off the glass. Bolomboy's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Musa. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 9 rebounds now. The hoop uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 31 now.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
With some arc, and the layup is good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Anderson gets the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass to Bolomboy. Shoots from 14, and he drops that one in.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory.
Fast break opportunity.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Inside. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. Here's Monecki. It's stolen. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Misses from short range. We're about 1 minute into the first. From downtown, Boy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Dorsey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
They set the screen. Keeps it alive. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Steps back. Right wing. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Boy. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Fournier into the lane. And it's blocked. They recover it. All by himself. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot's good.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The tray. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Papanikolaou. There's the screen. There's the drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that ties it up.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the three. Fall with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. To the left wing. Here's Monecki. No good on the three. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leap. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They set the pick. Pass to Boy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Dorsey, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Vezenkov, and it's off from three-point range. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The three. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Fires it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pushing it up. Here's Ward, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now Dorsey stripped it away. Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Gone 0-2 from deeper in the second. There's the pick. Fournier into the lane.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.130 left now here in the second. From past the arc. The shot, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 17.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
It'll count. That one misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
connecting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Puts it up. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen. Shoots it up. Another shot. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
They set the pick. That shot off. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Boy. Shoots over Dorsey. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That one good for 2. Vezenkov's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Four on the clock. Shot from 16. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Really left alone that time. He has 7.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Cuts off the pass. To the paint and stolen by Fournier. And here we go. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Dorsey's got 6 here in this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And he stuffs it in on the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Bowling Boy. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in. Bowling Boy's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And right at... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Off target on the 15-footer.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Vazenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Monday. Then on Monday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Inside, second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. It's 2-on-1. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Count that bucket. 24 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Up top, Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Fournier. 5 to shoot. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Takes the 3. And it misses.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
From outside, 3. Good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oh, good on the layup. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Vazenkov. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their...
Hold on!
Whoa! Goodness. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. 1:56 left in the game. Now Dorsey. Clock at 6. For 3. The putback. Another chance. It's tipped. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Book it.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here he goes. Strong move off the glass.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Another chance here. Oh, what a finish. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at power forward. And Dorsey gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That one's good for two.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Stripped it away. And they're on the run. And here they go. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Bryant. He's averaging about 6 points per game. The baseline J. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Vizinkov to the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Modley. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Zinkov, three-pointer, no good.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Here's Blakeney. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Fournier, averaging around 6 a game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he gets that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count it. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Inside. On the wing, Fournier. Shoots over Bryant. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Dorsey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. Now Bryant. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the left side wing. Puts the move on. Laturu. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Dorsey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Good on both. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Bryant inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got his second basket.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Outside Fournier. Shoots over Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Ward. This one for three. The shot comes out. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll get things started in the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Aturu in at the 5. And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Takes the 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Vezenkov's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Micic in at the point. The floater, and the shot goes down. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Ward in at small forward. Pass to Dorsey, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Friday, then on Friday.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. That gives them the lead. Micic has got 8 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. The 3 ball. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. That one falls.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Bryant against Fournier. Clock at 6. To the inside. That's tipped. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Offensive board. Here's Ward. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. And it's Aturu in its center, locking down the middle. Bryant outside. Shoots. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Driving inside. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Modley. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Now Fournier, covered by Bryant. Down low. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10 points in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Inside. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Micic. And he lays it up and in. Micic has got 14.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. From downtown, hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they know they're the top. Row, row, row. You know what that is, Ernie? Top diggity dog. Now, it's got to be.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
Yeah,
That's it for us.
So it's the home team now, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under review.
He's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity stripe. Whenever you foul them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 6 points for him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
To the left wing. Here's Micic. He's got 16. That one goes in. Micic has got 18.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one is hammered home.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Oturu. Fades and shoots. 2 points. That one goes. Oturu's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Micic. They grab their own miss.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fournier for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And that one's good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Fournier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both good from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out left to the wing. Got a hand on it. Here's Vezinkov. Finished off the break. Vezinkov's got 9 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. On the wing, Fournier. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Motley. 7 points in the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Blakeney. Fournier with some nice D. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. Blakeney's shot's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the 3. Dorsey rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Motley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Bryant, left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. The 3. And no good. Here's Vazenkov. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And as we finish the third... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, small forward.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fournier against Bryant. To the wing on the left. Back to Fournier. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Micic gets it to go.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Fournier against Bryant. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Ward. Now here's Bryant. He's closely guarded. A quick shot there. It's off target.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Takes a 3, buries it from outside.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Outside Fournier. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And there's the drive.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. The triple drops.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That's in!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
.58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Micic. Lots of room. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The release. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Using the glass to lay it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final.
Portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in mid-season form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blakeney. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Shields. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Blakeney passes to Bryant. Off target from the wing. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Drains the three-pointer. He has 6.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Micic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Micic. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, just 5 to shoot. There's the pick. To the inside. Booker. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Down low. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Bryant kicks to Motley. Back to Bryant. Shoots from the elbow. Booker pulls it in. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. They set the screen. Going inside. Can't connect from short range. They push it up 4-on-3. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 8 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Mountain, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
To the middle, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Driving inside, and he gets it to go. He's got 12.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Releases. It doesn't go for him.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shields. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shields. And a dunk by Booker.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Gutteridge. 9-point game his last outing. Down low. They swipe it. Here's Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got his second bucket tonight.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot from the low post is good. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
1:33 left in the second quarter. To the paint, and a dunk by Booker.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Here's Bryant. Softly drops in the floater. Bryant's got 7.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
1:03 left in the first half of the game. Shields. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Here's Bryant. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's the screen to the inside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. From deep, knocks down the 3 ball. 16 points for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court.
All right, fellas.
So far. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's deflected. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4th spot. And the dunk by Booker.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Gutteridge. No scoring in this one. They set the pick. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Micic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. On the wing, Booker. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Booker.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Balmaro. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Motley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Blakeney. Motley the pass to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
To the middle. Safety move. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Blakeney, and the 3 ball is good. Blakeney's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shields takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the basket by Blakeney.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Balmoro. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Booker in the corner. And here comes the break. Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good with the triple. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Shields buries the long-range jumper. He's got 21.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A second chance effort. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Shields, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. There's 18 seconds left in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Gutterich. Drills the 3-pointer. Gutterich has got his first 3 points of the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They're up by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 25.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Micic can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Can't get it to go. Now 6 or 12 from the floor. To the inside. One-on-one here. Here's Okuru. A shot off that time. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Booker pulls it down. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's the floater. That one is good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Oh, one dunk after another.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Count it!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Bryant. Puts up the 3. Drained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Puts it up, and it's denied. And they get it back. Intercepted. Fast break, here they come. Good on the basket.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now Booker throws it down. What an assist!
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Releases, connects with the chain. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Unloads. It's deflected. They get it back. Trying again. That's off.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And it doesn't go. Tipped away. Not gonna go. They set the pick. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
here. But some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2. And there it is for him.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Left side Anderson. Here's Musa. Booker defending. Here's Petrushev. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Guterich. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside. Here's Booker. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And there's the screen. Fires for 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Anderson on the take and finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Elbow shot on the way. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. From behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
There's 1:26 left in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set a pick. Drills it from deep. Give him 8. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Musa. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep. Connects from downtown.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Booker. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. Second chance effort. 3 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
4-3. No good there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward. "19-footer, and he knocks the jumper down. Shooting only 42%. Up top, Booker. And Musa pulls it down. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Musa. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Takes a 3 and stolen by Booker. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you faced that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Musa to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Deflects the pass. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. And it's good. 2 points. Musa's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Booker. Launches it. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They set the pick. The 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Inside, here's Caboclo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Caboclo's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Threatening to be. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Anderson covers. Going inside to the middle. And he dunks it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Caboclo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Anderson can't get it to go. Sinks it from distance. Give him 20.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From behind the arc, finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Anderson covers. Pass to Guduric. Down low. Here's Booker. And he converts the layup.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here he goes. Inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
From 12 feet. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right side Booker. Picked it out of midair. All alone on the break. Nice shot by Caboclo.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Musa, no good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
He takes it in. Booker drawing the double. Off with the layup.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the basket is good.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Musa. 6 points for him. It's not going to go for him. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And Anderson over to help. Pass to Guduric. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Lets the 3 fly. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Anderson covers. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, that's just a perfect example of what a good play call gets you. The screen, the space, the score.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Nifty move. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 24.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. sinks the tray.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
It's Anderson on the wing. A shot from the high post. Got it. So it's the home team now. It's an 18-point game. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Nice shot by Caboclo. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's the steal. Here's Petrushev. Goes again. Booker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Anderson covers. Now Booker. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
For 3. Oh, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's off target.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. With 1 on the clock, jams it home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Driving inside.
Number 32, 5th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go. Deflected. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
In these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nailed from three-point land.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
For three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Kalinic. At the clock winding down. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's a good screen. Here's Caboclo, and he banks in the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fader on the way. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shot from free throw range. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Launches a 3. The putback goes back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's off on the first. That one is no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here to the paint. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The baseline J. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Petrushev, the pass to Musa. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the screen. Launches it. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Comes up empty down low. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
That's tipped.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Down low, here's Caboclo, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
From outside the arc, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Stolen away. Here's Musa. Cranes the three-pointer. Musa's got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Looking to end the run. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. Kalinic. No good from outside. One of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Lets the three fly. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Manecki. Fires from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Hands it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Kalinic. The offensive rebound. Here's Manecki. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's Anderson from the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. He trains the quick shot. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
Here's Monecki. Nothing on the board.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Musa with the bucket.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Another shot. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
1:05 left in the first half. And the wing jumper offline.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Sinks the triple.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Musa. 8 points for him. That one goes in. Musa's got 10.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
40 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Anderson. Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Goes up the baseline. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Now let's take a moment and
a mediocre 41% in this one. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. Got that one up quick. 19 points in the game.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
That one goes. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at power forward. Here's Bowen Boy. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's the pick for the lead. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Musa passes to Anderson. Here's Musa. Misses the jumper.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Kalinic, defended by Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie, he lays it in. And this game is tied up now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Poke loose. And here's the break for the lead. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Inside, Petrushev, the layup off target. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Five on the clock. Shoots the three. Petrushev with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Musa. Trying to get something going. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 24.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For the lead, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 18.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Caboclo's got 8 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
To the middle. To the right side. He takes it. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard. Banked in off the glass. He has 31.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Picked him clean. Here's Caboclo. It's blocked. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. The offensive rebound. Ball and boys, shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From deep, the three goes down.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good there.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Shoots. It's in from 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Insane move and bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
There's the pick. Shoots the three. The shot is off. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Launches it with the tip.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That shot, no good. Here's Monecki. It's deflected. And they're on the break. Goes up. Oh, he jams it in! Leaving no room for error.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's the screen. Jacks up a three. Good.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of reverse in the face of some tough defense.
And that one misses.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. It drops!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That one misses. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
To 2K Sports, we have a Monday night of basketball for you. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, count it. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Dorsey. The shot off that time. It's stolen. Right side, Fournier. Pass to Ward. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. With the fadeaway. That shot missing. Fast break. Here we go. The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Fires high post. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets it go from deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Dorsey. And it's good for 2.
That's just... It's a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Steps back. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Looking to win the run. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Dorsey. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Fires from deep. Fournier with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. On the break. It's intercepted. It's stolen away. Robbed. In transition. Here they come. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
There's the triple. The rebound by Vezenkov. And here's the fast break. 3 seconds left. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 12. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to Vezenkov. Can't nail the jumper. The 3 is up. Beyond the arc. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Dorsey. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Six to shoot. Another shot. Pass to Fournier. Puts up a 3. Goes up with it again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 7.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Buries it from 3.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. He has 6. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
.110 left in the second quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Offensive rebound. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep. No good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lets it fly. And Boy pulls it down.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Tries the spin move. Here's Manecki. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Fournier. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. No good on the buzzer beater. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of.
And looking ahead,
competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Misses the step back jumper. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Pass to Manecki. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The three. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review. After review,
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. That one is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 22.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Good.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Fournier's got 13.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Another shot. That one a little long. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
.52 seconds left in the third quarter. Can they get it? For 3. Pass to Manecki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Fournier. There's the 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
This one for 3. That shot off. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's Ward in at small forward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fires the 3. No good that time.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Stolen. Here's the break. There's a screen. Pulls up. The shot that time not on target.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. Driving. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. He buries it from 3. Give him 31 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Vizenkov. The shot no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Dorsey. Shot from 16. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And the layup is good off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. To the right side. It's picked off. Fires away from way outside. Can't